Hellos. We're gonna try something different today. We're gonna go against PB splits instead of record splits and see what happens. The first half hour is gonna be a little rough, but it should clear up after that. That's the idea, at least. That being said, it's gonna be the first 30 minutes not gonna be easy to stick with. So the job that I need to do today is online training. I just did it last night, but shh, I'm doing it right now. Confined spaces. I'm looking rather strapping. Like, tie me down and I call you mommy kind of strapping, or what sort of strapping we talking here? Don't make it weird. It was weird before we even started. From what I learned last night, this room does not count as a confined space. Why is this so... Is this low? I always think my mic is low, and then I look at it afterwards, or I raise it, and I'm like, you know what? No, that was a good spot. Ethylene. There we go. I've been hurt by Twitch too much. Is this actually you've worked in a lot of confined spaces, or is this like a I've worked in a lot of confined spaces like your mom? Like I get put instantly on the defensive and I'm like, yep, here it comes. I've never actually had confined space training. I've also not had a lot of confined spaces to work in. This is more just hey, it was something for me to do for the day. Good luck. Thanks, Pojo. I hope I pass. It is the first time I've done online training where they actually have the camera on you. They're like, can't talk to them, blah, blah. And I'm like, huh. And you pass like frick. Is that a insta welk attack? The heck? Snell came out with blazing speed. So like I said, we're gonna be red for most of the, we're gonna go against the PB splits for a bit to see how it is to run against these. It doesn't really change a lot. Hulu blesses this session. See, that's what I needed. That's what I needed. All we need is just to get lucky. That's the long and the short of it. There we go. Mate, what I should be saying is, what wrenches? And then everyone goes, exactly. And then we'll be happy. Or if we're gonna get wrenched, it better be because Tara had bad ATB. So she's still generating it while it happens. That at least makes me feel a little bit better. Still technically a time loss, but at least it's like, I couldn't do nothing. I guess I can't do nothing about it regardless. It feels better. Psychologically. Playing Bannon? Same. I haven't figured out why exactly yet, but same. So I haven't figured out exactly what part of it yet. But that loose connection that did the disconnect the other day is somewhere between the RetroTink and the Elgato. I don't know which piece it is yet, but I think I figured out that it's that much. All right. See, bad ATB, not much you can do about it, but I wish he did something during that time. Do I know why they're in almost all the games? Real answer, no. Meme answer, because why shouldn't they be? Jeez. These wrenches are not being kind. They're actually being absolute balls. And we just start with bad ATB every time. All right, preempt coming in hot. Not even close. This was a bad freaking walk. I'm gonna keep it going. Dude, are you fricked? 4 minutes? That's atrocious. All right, so we might be plus close to 20 after this, if the fight is bad. Bad ATB, we probably lost. Well, because they always got to attack by the time I actually got ATB, we're probably looking at like 3 seconds before my fire goes off on each fight. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12 from a gold. And then we got 2 wrenches after or 3 wrenches after. I don't know. That was a lot. He didn't die. I've never seen Tara die there, but I kind of want to see her die there one day. It means you get crit a lot, and I think it would be magical. Actually, I think I'd prefer dying, to be perfectly honest, than have a 4-minute split. Let's see, when did I get through that on the PB? Based off of that split time, I'm gonna say it was around 350. We are, in fact, 9 seconds behind PB off of just that walk. So that's kind of balls. Is that's moral of the story? Is that's just balls. Unless we're at like 12:30 or something, we're just gonna keep it rocking. Maybe we get a Mount Colts bailout. Oh, is it even a Mount Colts bailout on these? Oh, 953? Okay. I'm hoping going against my own splits instead of record splits will be luckier. Nothing really changes. I just hope it's luckier. Oh, you cuck. If Maul got his turnout before that, everything would have gone like pretty much perfect. Okay. Well, if Chen ever pops in today, they'll be happy to see a 1217, assuming this actually sticks. They're always saying you need to get the 1217. Well, there it is. Guess I'll find out if that's the magic number or not. Hey Rix, how's it going? Welcome to Confined Space Training. I unequipped his weapon and his shield. It just happened so fast, he must have blinked. It was just... Wait, yeah, no, I know. But it was yep, Morgan has nothing but a cute bum now. All right, neither of these runaways were stellar. In Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6, and I think pretty much any iteration of them, you are able to swap around your... Oh no, wait, not. I should say any iteration of them for this part. In the SNES versions, you can swap around your inventory management how you feel. In any other version of it, you can take off your weapon and your... I should say weapon and shield. You can take off your left hand and your right hand equipment. Swap it out as you please. There's a little bit of a bug in this game where if you put the force shield on in battle, you get the stats and shenanigans, but you don't get the shell effect. You have to enter the fight with the force shield on to get the shell effect. So if you forget to put it on before Goddess on Sabin, and then you put it on that thing, you're like, well, no shell. That sucks. Morning, Matthew. How are we doing? And it's good to see you too, my warlock friend. Do I do it for money or for Edgar? Kind of both. The pike is gonna be for Edgar, and then the mithril blade that's on Edgar goes to Locke. The mithril shield will get used a little bit, but we'll sell it in Moblez, because it's an extra 600 GP. Greetings, Tom. How be? We're gonna be running against my PB splits instead of record splits for a little bit to see if it feels any better. But the start will be worse, but nothing really changes because the cutoff times are the same thing. Don't expect me to be back tomorrow. I got H2S training, and then I actually go back to like work next Monday. Thanks for the good luck, Cherry. I don't know why the wife likes this so much. I thought the grape flavor would be a little bit better. I know I'm not a huge grape flavor lover, but it's very grapey. Got all first aided up yesterday, again. The beauty of 5 is in its replayability value with how you want to set up your parties and shenanigans. The story is kind of the weak point, but the gameplay is where it, how you want to play kind of is the beauty of it. The Kool-Aid? Nah, it's Rogue Energy. Drinking Kool-Aid at 7 in the morning. Keep you alive with the streams. Well, I think then you're gonna die soon, Sitar. They're gonna get drastically cut down after this weekend. Hence why I've been going so hard at this. Bye, Locke. Also, Squag, thanks for the good luck. I don't know if I'd say FF6 speedrunning extraordinary, more like I'm just an idiot. What an versus an average? Well, that's best. Right, average is only going to be 1 tick. For how bad that walk was, that's not the worstest. Right, record's going to be that way. We're going to try and run against PB splits today. That's our plan. Can't tell. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, know, you can call me whatever you want. That doesn't always make it true. If that's what it takes, Green, let's go. I will believe in me being extraordinary. Not extraordinary, but I'm definitely extraordinary. Super normal, some may call it. Green, thanks for blessing the run. Just don't tech laser, please. Metal kicks are such a cooler attack. That tech laser is fine. I don't care about that one. I didn't lose any time off of it. Thanks, Nox. Yay! So we actually had a worse Colts than record on this one by 1.5 seconds, 1.7 technically. With an average, that'll save us 5 seconds. Whoa! So we would need to be, hang on, plus 18 to cut off, or for like cutoff time now. Work. So basically, as long as we don't have like a 10-minute Colts, we're still in there. That's pretty much what it comes down to. Edgar having absolutely no ATB will definitely not get us there though. No, I'm done with PBs. I don't care. I don't want PBs anymore. I want record. Technically, that's a PB, but underneath a different name. This PBing by 2 seconds crap is getting old. That is my, I guess technically second. We went 506, 504, then 502 for PB. What's PB? Stands for personal best. I don't know what public best would mean. I guess technically a public best would be a world record, wouldn't it? Well, okay, this back attack's not actually the worst with the Edgar ATB. Just don't beat him up. Thank you. No damage rolls, beautiful. Now we're gonna have so many preamps on Mount Cole. So many preamps. 6. I can just feel it. Deep in my copium. I don't even like peanut butter. I don't mind if it's baked into something, but that's kind of a case by case basis. What? saying I don't like peanut butter. Not an argument, it's just a fact. I think it's icky. Well, say something good. Hey Billy, how's it going, my guy? Don't know how. Just say how upstanding of a citizen Billy is. A real role model in the society. Atlas Armament's a great relic. Well, you know, I don't know if I'd actually call it a great relic. It's definitely not bad by any means. Especially early on, it's pretty good, but I don't know if I'd call it great overall. There's definitely other... Sorry, I know. No, I know. I know. I'm easier to hate than I am to love. Billy, just take it. Just take it, bud. Take it all over the face. All right, so Locke is ran. I disagree. No, Billy, I called you upstanding. Is it 100% confirmed shout? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do it this way then. Good frickin' block. Yeah, it's like there's so many clues saying yes that to say no would be like, well, they don't explicitly say it, and you're like, I mean, I guess, but that's pretty much the only thing missing. This is not going to be the greatest Mount Coolest, but it won't be the worstest. Even with all those preamps at the end, just not quite enough good stuff. Could we maybe not damage roll on this one? Thank you. Not the worst. I like to talk to Vargas before 8 minutes, but with the amount of preamps we had at the end there, So there's a thing. Oh, what the frick is it called? It's kind of. What is that other one called with Super Nintendo as well, or NES? It's like SNES Superstars or something. You have to like play just portions of a game and speedrun it. The FF6 portion of it is just getting up to Vargas. No, that's not how that bet went. Pretty sure it was if they finished first. No, wait. No, wait. It was if they don't lose a game from... Like, they can't lose a game in the last 42 or some junk like that. Frack! Not ideal. For how many preamps we had there, that was not a good amount of golds. That's wild. I think we did get close to 6 preamps though. Just because like the last 4 trilliums were all preamps. Nothing on the big packs though. Those are some dummy save for preempties. For the amount that there were, why was that one so bad? Oh, I guess we damage rolled on 2 of the 3 trilliums that we actually fight. That'll be a few seconds each time. I don't know. It's weird. For, like I said, for how good it wasn't good. Let me see. Has Montreal lost a game in the past few? So they were at like 35 games or some junk when we said this. I gotta do stuff first. Actually, let's do this a better way, an easier way. Where are you? What are they at? They're at 19. Okay. All right, so if Montreal gets to 61 wins, I'll get shaved. So it wasn't the bet? It's not my fault you can't remember it. They had to go undefeated. And I even bumped it up and making it from where they are now. I only say that because there's no way I don't have trust in my sense to actually make the playoffs. So I know I wouldn't bet on just placing. It was definitely wins. All right. I'm on my way through. Morning, Chris. How are we doing? Oh, that's how you do that. Okay. I have scrolled back to the beginning of December. And with the search function, nothing else comes up for shave. How cold is it? Warm day today. If you asked me this a couple of days ago, it would have been a lot colder. Warm day today, we're only -5 Celsius. Also, Billy, thanks for blessing the run. Okay, how much further back can I go? We'll go to the beginning of December. If I don't find anything by the beginning of December, then... Alright, I can't multitask like this. Too much. For no gain. Oh, jeez. Little breezy crack, little breezy. Hey, Ultros, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing today? Snow is not melting kind of winter. It's only January. What do you mean the snow's not melting? When is the snow supposed to go? I thought usually like in March or April. Where did the term cold as a witch's tit come from? Like, who coined that? We got this? Okay. You say so. I don't know if we save anything on this one. Crit Edgar. Crit. Alright, scripted fight, so we're just assuming everyone's the proper level. You get the same result every time. It's rather glorious. Takes a little bit of practice, but once you get her down, it's like... Just gotta practice a little bit, Ultros, then it's just easy claps. Would Fire Dance cut this fight shorter? Well, see, the issue with that is probably not, first off, but actually, give me a second, I'll let you know. That doesn't happen till level 15, and we rock through this game at basically level 11, level 12 for most of it. The... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one here. I save nothing. Fire Dance has a spell power of 42. Whereas Aurabolt has a spell power of 68. Now he is weak to it, so you get a little bit more out of it, but then you're looking at animation times as well. Hang on, am I tapping Blitz or trying to motion? Not sure what you mean. For the Blitz inputs, so like for Aurabolt, you can just hit the cardinal direction, so I just went down, down, left. Analog stick? What do you think I'm playing on? This is a Super Nintendo. Well, I don't know if I said or not, but thanks for blessing the run. That's the great thing about Final Fantasy VI Ultros. You don't really need to move your fingers fast. I figure you hit the buttons way faster in Contra just with your weapon swapping than you'll do in anything here. Most of the time save in this game is more proactive than reactive. Where are the big time saves? This split, that split kind of. We'll say that split, but not really. That one has some time save. That one not so much. That one not so much. I don't know. I know my 7 scenario wasn't as good. Mustachman Samurai, Mustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache man. Whoa, 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 slow down there, Speed Racer. The fastest text box. Pixel Remaster has instant text box. That goes pretty quick. There's the Phoenix down. I frickin' hate Papa. It's 100% black belt. The only time you get your turn before his is if you preempt. So if you don't have a preempt, you know you're getting attacked first. Ugh. So that loses us about 5 smoke bombs. 87.5. 7/8. So that Phoenix down is a 1/8 drop that loses us 2500 GP. So I would already say that we will not be skipping World of Ruin Themasta Shop being down 4 or 5 smoke bombs unless we're really lucky. Really lucky. Get him. This is one spot where we could ideally save like a good 10 seconds or so though. But we do have a cutoff time of a 58:30 on train. So we can't be more than plus 13, I guess. We'll keep a 58:30. Coming into 7 scenario plus 4 seconds on record, by the way, is balls. Because if we hit that plus 1 minute, then I'm just trying again. It's too much. It's too much. Attaboy. Are all the splits renamed? No. Flame Eater, IAF, FC Escape, Tentacles, Doulahan, Kefka's Tower, Guardian Goddess. Hey L, how's it going? I figured out that the disconnect thing was, I think, from the somewhere between the Retro Tank and the Elgato. So we're just not gonna try and what happened last time is because I have like one of those roller mats so that you don't like destroy your rug and all that. And I just wanted to get it a little bit underneath the desk leg. So I'm like, oh, I'll just lift the desk leg up a little bit. But as I was like laying down there, because there's not really a good spot to be, it was kind of like jerk up and push underneath. And I guess that was just enough to toggle something. So we're just not gonna do that. Don't touch any of that stuff. Hey Jamie, how is it going today? Are we still on attempt 1? How about that? So I would like to be ahead of PB by train, just to make myself feel a little bit better. I'm hoping these new splits can maybe give a little bit of perspective. Just for like how to kind of handle, or like where certain spots are okay to be a little bit behind because of such and such. All we need to do is save 18 seconds on these splits. So it's like, we haven't got to the part where Cyan fricks me yet. Sure, we didn't get the money, but it happens. Counter. Attaboy. That's pretty much a perfect fight. Oh, I don't like when Cyan goes first. Never mind, he did good. It's not run ending if we don't get the black belt. It's whatever. All it changes is I buy less smoke bombs. That's all it changes. Frick you. Don't damage roll. That was good. That was good. What the frick? Okay, what is this critter? Oh, an invoice for my transaction. But you already gave me a receipt. Oh, whatever. Tootie, thanks for blessing the run. Okay, there is potential to actually save a decent chunk of time here. Potential. Oh, inventory management is gonna be fricky though. Because the Kung Fu suit's not gonna be where it normally is with the leather stuff, because we didn't get the black belt. I don't exactly remember where it ends up. So the Dirk's just gonna be a placeholder. Actually, we have the Air Lancet, so it's not the worstest if we sell it right away. If I threw the Air Lancet, I would need to hold on to it. You guys want to see some time save? You guys want to see some freaking time save? Dang. Dang. To make up for all the bad ones I've been having lately. So Tootie, Robbie, thanks for blessing the run. We're saving the preamps for the big packs. Oh, come on, Cyan. There you go. So it's not a big time save, but we do have time save by just not getting an extra encounter in... Something gonna happen? In Magitech Factory. Just by not getting that extra encounter. Who is the leader, actually? The leader of this monkey bunch. Is it Sitar still? It's Sitar by such a freaking wide margin. So winner of the leader point shenanigans at the end of the month gets to pick either an emote for Frankerface C, BTTV, or 7TV, or they can pick someone or themselves to be a VIP. Oh, come on, Cyan. Depends who's asking. I'm definitely working right now on my confined spaces. Which I did last night. But I'm working on it right now. For real, for reals. All right, no pincers. True! Not actual gambling advice. 99% of gamblers quit before they get their big win. That would probably be considered a glitch to keep the ghost past the train. I don't know why you'd want them. Actually, there is one upside to the ghost. He has the fastest runaway build-up shenanigans, I believe. While that is true, Green, sometimes you just gotta get in there. And that's just how she goes. I don't know if we phase through this or not. I was at training yesterday. What do you mean? I'm going to training tomorrow. What do you mean? What is this guy? What happens to all the souls? They go to whatever this world's version of the afterlife is, from what I understand. I get to put down on a timesheet that, bruh, it's just a bomb. I get to put down on my timesheet that I worked for 40 hours this week. That's got to count for something. No, yesterday was in person. Hey, we are going to be sub 5810 on this. And just like that, we're only 3.5 seconds off record. Are they? I'm pretty sure the train starts up again. Now, it might look a little suspect, but I do have my timesheet actually filled out for the whole week, despite the fact that it's a Wednesday. Shh. Oh, gal prediction. Gal prediction. Sure would be a shame if Gal didn't show up on this run. Am I right, lads? Look at that. We already got more than half of the time save that we need to get world record on these splits. Wow. What did I say I need? 18 seconds? No, yes. Another 9 seconds and we got it, boys. Right, let's pull Sean Paul to the front here so I don't forget. Alright, so this menu gets a little bit weirder because we have no black belt. I do have a placeholder thing that I'm going to be using for it, but it's still a little weird. And that's going to be the Dirk. But hey, we have an extra Phoenix down for reasons. Was the secret that I was supposed to just go against my own splits this whole time? I really like this Terra picture, by the way. Break them up. Nope, hit Cyan. I want Cyan to be the Dedge. Well, not yet. I want Cyan to be the Dedge on the thingy-majingy. The trench, there we go. Bruh! We are 3.5 seconds behind record, which is better than we were on this last PB. By 11 seconds, obviously. My cutoff times don't really change, so nothing really changes, just 03. Just the numbers. There you go. Oh, okay, well, sure, I guess. No, we don't do that until like after Magitech Factory-ish. This one you gotta add like 30 seconds-ish. I think it's a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B there, Pat. He was like, yeah, I'm kind of done with this. Then they're like, we're jumping off of this thing if you want to come with. And he's like, nah, I'm so out. Like, I was kind of on the fence before, but after you guys mentioned that part, yeah, no, I'm gone. Alrighty. You already know the vibes. Wow, not a back attack here? That's crazy. Whenever you're ready, bud. Not in a rush. Oh no, not a pincer. Probably should have attacked the guard actually, but as long as he doesn't get another turn, we should be okay. That only really happens if he gets an attack and I'm waiting on a bunch of other attacks. Oh, whoops, I'm playing the wrong part. Like, what do you mean I muted the wrong thing? It was a Sean Paul move just for me. Oh, okay, I pushed down, but sure. No more Phoenix Downs for me, dude. I did intentionally try to sell one. Thought I pushed down after the first one. Apparently not.
Shake that thing, miss, kinda shake that thing, yo, Annabella shake
There you go, kids. Update that one last day. That is a first try, and we're also going to be running an Addy Daddy after this. 3-minute ads at the end of the song. Ooh, maybe sooner, because it's like, it's going to be playing in 30 seconds. Is the song done in 30 seconds? Okay. That ad will just, or that link gets you so you can skip the ads by going to the YouTube side, that's all. Frick, where is it? There we go. Contractual obligation, blah, blah, blah. Yo, 8-Bit, thanks for blessing the run. I swear it was, obviously it was playing because it came in at the same point. I just muted the wrong thing. I was just hogging it to myself. Because I love Sean Paul so much. Ugh. Also, Falquest, thanks for blessing the run as well. We're definitely not out of the woods yet, though. Okay. We're not out of the metaphorical woods. Boom, boom, boom. Is that better? We're gonna rock it. We're gonna pray to frick that this works out okay. Why couldn't that have been Cyan? But I'm not taking the time to bring him back. Well, I can't anyways. I don't have a Phoenix down. You know, it's been a minute since we've like had a good trench, like a long minute. I'm not asking for anything like greedy, just a sub 14 on this split. That's all I ask for. I think at this point it requires us to get like 2, maybe 3 preamps, maybe? I don't know. At least 2. We need at least 2 preamps to sub 14 this. Bare minimum. We want the drench and trench. That's not very drenchy of you. Actually, that's not the worst. That's pretty quick. It's not preempt quick, but that's not too far off. Come on, Daddy wants one more. Daddy wants one more. Yeah, that's fine. We can still get on the next one. Nope, punch the other one. Yeah. Alright, never mind. I guess 7's gonna be the slow one anyways. Do we get out of this next fight in the next 15 seconds? I don't think so. This is like trying to run away from 6 enemies, essentially. Cool. Neither of them can off themselves if they're the one behind. Okay, this is still gonna save us time on our splits. Because I'm pretty sure last time we came through, we left that fight at like 3:16 or some junk, if I remember properly. But we also had good NPCs. Like, no one got in my way. Where this kid, I don't like where he's sitting. Yeah, out of the way, out of the way. Whoops. I could have bought a couple more smokes, but I'm not going back. So it's not going to be sub 14, but we'll save a few seconds. That overall wasn't bad. It was like 1.5 preamps. Leaving Sabbath scenario at plus 33 on record is good. It was damp. It was a damp trench. One more preempt and we probably save like, especially on that last one. You get a preempt on that double angle for me, you're just like, oh, we're schmovin'. Anyways, this is why we're not out of the woods yet. Please get it in 3 or less. That's all I ask. I feel like it's not a huge ask. Okay, 2's fine, 2's fine, 2's fine. Not gonna save time. Well, we could maybe still save time on this if we get lucky, because we had like 3 backups or back attacks or some junk like that. That's not run ending though. It is like close to 10 seconds between attempts of steals. Well, we've had a PB that was it the 506 or was it the 504 that had like a 5 try? It was something to go. Frick you too, bud. Crit me. Let's get critical. Critical. Ew. So the fun part about this run is you don't really see potential and opportunity. You just kind of see death at every corner. Not every corner, but it's like, okay, we've gone through that. Now we need to get through this. Okay, we got through that. Now we need to get through this. There's like a couple of spots where you're like, okay, I can just kind of sit and relax for a little bit. Maybe not for like the entire split, but like the opera. I get to chill for a while until it's like, all right, back to panic mode. Grab that because I sold the 2. Ooh, that's a tough one to fast stare on because you fade in at like a weird time. And the way to get fast, so when you transition when you're on stairs, you lose your sprint shoe speed. But if you hold up or down against the railing or the wall or whatever, for even just a frame, and then you continue on, you get faster. So what I'm trying to do is I'm holding up while the screen is transitioning, and I'm hoping that I hold up as I've fully zoned in and then hit right like almost immediately after zoning in, so I can get that faster without wasting too much time. This is essentially what we're trying to do on all of those stairs, and this place is notorious for having a lot of it. See, isn't it cool to be green after 7 scenario instead of red by 33? I think it is. You're out if this run finishes. What do you mean you're out? Thanks for the good luck though, local man. Sorry, thanks for the... No, you don't go there. Is that allowed? It is on my... We're going against my PB splits today, just for a change of pace. You're out if or when this run doesn't finish. We're currently 33 seconds behind record, but that's also a quite good spot to be in. We did second try steal, not first try steal, but we'll just keep getting back attacks anyways, so we can't actually save any time on like these encounters, which is exactly what we want. Why would I want to save time on something like that? Guess you're just gonna have to use your imagination, Chris. I can get to it in time. That's all there is to it. Yeah, we're going to Imagination Land. Okay, I'm liking these. Okay. Like, I want preamps, obviously. I got a lot of inventory management to do. I'm just gonna have to wait a little bit here. We're almost there. Thunder Rod's gonna be in the wrong spot, but I just need to swap it with the Phoenix down, and then everything is as should be. Should be. One preempt, one back attack, eh? Oh, come on! One, two, one, two, 1, 2, 3. We're not gonna save time. Yeah, we'll lose a couple of seconds, but not bad for a second try steal at the end of the day. Now this split's gonna be a little tough to save time on. What's my average here? Average is a 912. No shot it is. I think it's that gold that brought it down a lot. Just get preamps, haha. See? Just get preamps. Your head can only compare to 16 seconds or below. Dang. What's a Nizzy 2? That would be memeing on Nizbel 2. From Chrono Trigger, but we have a viewer named Estelle that wants to try and always have Nizbel 2 be mentioned in every run ever. Why? I couldn't tell you. Hashtag because. You want me to go against record splits? I don't. I'm not going to. Just asking. You mean my Nezzy at Karsh? Come on now. All right, what have I all missed? I definitely missed Caleb with 2 blesses 8 minutes apart. Dang, and Diston with the bless. My bad. What was I even doing 9 minutes ago? Being bad. Being bad, Strimmer. So I believe you do not generate threat in this room until World of Ruin. There's the Rune Edge. Boy, you know what'd be really cool right about now? Frick. I thought I could goad the game into it. PB, these guys went super wrench happy at the end. I remember this. So I'm like, why are they still throwing wrenches? I think out of these 3 fights, we got 3 wrenches. We're gonna get wrenched on this one. Who's winning this? Okay. Oh, it's technically not a wrench. Still a Terra, though. Come on, 1 PB. 1 preempt. 1 preempt. Frick. You've been on attack this whole time? Huh. How about that? All right, this will still be a sub 130 Kefka at Narsh, Nefka at Karsh, which is what we're aiming for. Obviously, the lower into the 129s, the better, but sub 130 is essentially the goal. Morning, Keith. How are we doing? How's my... I see. Okay. We had a good Zozo. So we might be red until Ifrit and Shiva. Isn't my M-Tech really good? Yeah. Okay. That's the acceptance of the situation. Okay. This is a 17 seconds better than average, technically. How am I feeling about this run? We're going up against my PB splits, the PB that we got a couple days ago. So far, so good. I don't really know what these splits all entail. But nevertheless, I am content with how it's going. There's a good chance that we lose 10-15 seconds on Dataluma unless we get the good RNGs. Remake lyrics, alrighty. Getting them loaded up right now. Not like I'm doing it right now, I'm just getting it loaded up right now. As long as you don't go looking through the VOD, I was definitely squatting. Do it now? Alright, one sec. Is that pretty good? Thank you, thank you. There is going to be a point when we're just going to say, frick it, we're just running this to the end. And calling it a day after that. We're not at that point yet. But we're getting there. Is Hump Day known to be a lucky day or an unlucky day or just a normal day? I don't know if anyone knows this or not. Depends what kind of hump. I guess. Excellent. He misses the first attack. You love to see it. Usually he's not on attack when in this fight. That's because he was busy throwing smoke bombs when he's supposed to. Oh, good rolls, good freaking rolls, dude. Nice. We have a run. We have a run. The run has officially started, kids. On the first one. Big Sassy, thank you for blessing this run. Let's go. Now we can play the game. Apparently I just had to go against my own splits instead of record splits the entire time. So we're gonna keep going up against my splits because it seems to be luckier so far. based off of the fact that it's been 1 for 1. You ever been in love? Been in love? No. Still am. Aww. Anyways, Falco CT, thank you so much for blessing this run. Sorry, Nox. I was just so excited, haha. So I didn't do a lot of different exercises for leg day on Monday, but I raised the weights of everything and made sure I got a couple extra reps in it as well. My legs are freaking toast, dude. I don't know if you know this or not, Boyle. We don't really get ahead if she tier 3 subs to me. That'd still be what we like to, in the business, call a net loss. Oh. There it goes. All right. Edgar Locke, Sab and Celeste, let's go. There's no way this game would give me a 3rd Drainer steal in a row, right? I don't want to talk about it. Maybe this time I'll actually be able to equip Locke with the thief knife before we get to Dataluma. That's the dream. Silver, thanks so much for first attempt blessings. Let's go. Why don't we just do good on the first attempt every time, Forehead? Who's going here? You are. Celeste and Sabin are still on fight. Doubled. Oh, I'm feeling it. It feels like Christmas in a way. Everything got shifted up one, but I'm gonna blame that kind of on the no black belt shenanigans. Hey, keep this Cthulhu thing going. It's working. I don't care how weird it is. All right, and away we go. So this is where I lost my step route on PB. Yes, this is where we lost step route on PB because I missed some no encounter tiles and then I panicked and things happened and so on and so forth. Is that second word a word? Did it again? How does it keep not going up on that? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The worst. Still not gonna gain that time that I wanted though. Anyways, we lost those same steps again, haha. How was 7 scenarios? Not bad! Not bad! Not gonna gain that time Magitech factory that I wanted, so that's sad. Just because I missed that no encounter tile. Because for some reason, I don't know if I'm just not holding. So, okay, so you buffer your movement as you're like going through. I don't know what it is about that one spot, but it is feeling different. Be like, oh, maybe like I move the same way the entire freaking time, but for some reason that one just feels different. Starting to tick me off because that's like 3 in a row now. We can potentially save 1 step by a weird little airship thing, but I think I've got it like twice ever. You gotta like hit the A button at a specific moment that you're like walking on the airship or some junk. Probably not gonna get it, not gonna save much of that time. Because we'll be 1 step behind now. So we want it 1 step ahead, yeah. No, definitely attack me after I've queued up Smoke Bomb. We would like to have one runaway where Locke isn't the one throwing the smoke bomb, just so I can get the thief knife on him while the animation's going off. Otherwise, I just have to do an extra little bit before Dadaluma. Ain't gonna happen on a preempt though. The issue is he's the fastest character and has running shoes. So I need the fastest character to not be the fastest character so I can give him an item that makes him a little bit faster. So on the overworld, there are tiles where you don't generate any threat at all. We call those no encounter tiles because you can't get an encounter on it because you can't generate threat on it. For some reason or another, specifically on that walk to the hero ring, despite the fact that I move the same way it feels every single time, that one I keep freaking up and missing one of them, and it holds left 1 spot too long. So next time I go through it, I'm just gonna do baby tippy tappies until we become a big boy again. Oh, get me the frick out of this. And we can all agree that chainsaw is bad, right? Chainsaw riot. Better start getting your torch and pitchforks ready. Okay, we hold up. We hold up. We hold up. All right. Oh, frick, I don't think that was his attack. Okay, we got lucky. Okay, we got the quick kill. Let's frickin' go. Gold? There was not near enough preamps for gold, but not losing much time there is a Poggy's thing to have happen. Still sad about that fact that we're not going to gain much time in Magitech Factory, and that's like my big early save. Kind of. It still can be. Dian also was behind a step going into here, I learned yesterday, but he just had a godlike Ifrit fight and a couple of preamps in there. Like, he casted the last spell on Ifrit, and it was like less than 2 seconds Ifrit teleported, and I'm like, what the frick? Hey Racco, thanks for the good luck, bud. Barbers? Barbers? Usually I just shave my own head. TBH? So chainsaw is bad because basically the math equates to 4 drills does the same damage as 3 chainsaws. Chainsaw has a 25% chance to go for an insta-death attack, which if you're fighting bosses means that 4 drills and 4 chainsaws on average will do the same amount of damage, but one of the chainsaws is just going to do absolutely nothing. Ergo, it's essentially just a wasted turn versus, and you could get more of those. So if you got 2 of those 25% chances, you've now done 4 turns to do less damage than just 4 drills. It's a whole thing about consistency. Haven't had a cut. When did I get my? I bet you I'm about 4, 5. I'm coming up on my half year. Woman handling, thank you very much. What do I do for dates? I had a fresh haircut. Did I now? Chainsaw does a little bit more damage than drill. I said it's about, it takes 4 drills to do 3 chainsaws worth of damage, roughly. But then you also get that 25% chance insta-death. So you're essentially looking at 4 and 4 for the same amount of damage, and drill will never frick you over and try and go for insta-death on a boss more. Or some junk like that. We will be flashing more often than not now. Drill is mostly for single target damage on some bosses. Flash is going to be to take care of rats in the opera. Stuff on the minecart. Then Edgar kind of just chills as far as usefulness for a while. And Tacit might be worth it. Oh, as far as the speedrun's concerned, no, because you're gonna go out of your way to get it, and it doesn't save you any. It doesn't do enough damage to save any turns as far as the damage output, which is also awesome. Because I remember we were looking at that at one point. Did I miss Shadow on my first playthrough? I was about 5 or so. So I don't really remember. We're gonna guess I probably didn't wait for him. Educated guess. That might have been one of the like kids at school saying that you could save them thinking like, what? Okay, I'll take a look. That was an ugly menu. There, if you go and hit the thing the second time, it says gotta wait for Shadow, but it's only the second time. Oh, this is Poggies. Yes, you can save Leo if you kill 1,000 dragons, by the way, guys. Have fun. You know what, Ultros? He deserves it. Oh, why does... Oh, can't find that. He's not going to know how to equip Gogo with abilities. Like, how come Gogo doesn't have a throw ability? It seems like there's something missing here. You know, it's fine if you don't have Chrono, because he's not in the Omega Flare spell anyways, and Omega Flare too strong, too good. If used properly. Umaro throws Gogo. So, the thing I was kind of alluding to there is Gogo will have the throw ability unless you don't save Shadow. If Shadow isn't alive in the world, Gogo can't no throw because he can't mimic it off of anyone because the person that knew how to do it is dead. That's a little attention to detail, eh? Can you imagine if Gogo didn't get abilities until you unlocked that person? What the frick? Also, the ending with Dead Chrono is kind of sad. Everyone's like, well, guess I'm going back home now. Ron and Luke are like, no, we need to find him. I stand by Gogo's its own entity, somehow got here from Final Fantasy V and is no one in this actual world. It makes my life simpler. Oh. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of need to poo, but fine, Themass is coming up at some point. Hello. Okay. Loves you. I do. What did I do? I did feel a little stuffed this morning. You told me to go sleep somewhere else. The opera. The West and East. We're waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Nay, nay, I have heard the distant worlds. That part is not sung. So we're doing remake lyrics today, by the way, as per the redemption. So they're not going to match the screen. It'll be distant worlds-esque shenanigans. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. I still don't think, how do you think that the older lyrics are better? There's no flow and they sound bad. Comparatively. Man, he gets so nervous, his arms blush. That doesn't even match with the... The syllables don't match up well with that. The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolls of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight, shining brightly from afar. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. It's a little dry in here today. I'll go over why I say that in a second. Doesn't have to do with the singing, by the way. Tatar, do I not have a beautiful soul? I'm expecting him just to be like, no. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erased, though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store. Our love, come what may, will never age a day. I'll wait forevermore.
Oh, Patrol says looking for a dance partner. Leave the best behind. Keep yourself in the spirit lease.
So, I am at work today, Sitar. I'm doing my at-home confined space training. What do you mean? There's no way I would have done that last night for how long it takes to do so that I could potentially stream on a Wednesday while putting down 10 hours for Wednesday of work. Call me. It's like, if anything, I'm more of a go-getter because I did my work for today yesterday. And it took me like 40 minutes to get through. And then tomorrow is in-person training for H2S Alive. And then that's my week. I get to put down 40 hours for this week, by the way, Sitar. Think of what you've seen me do this week. I get to put down 40 hours, baby. Or are you going to that? Oh. Maria.
Oh, Draco. I knew you would come for me, my love.
Insolent rogue, near the western horde, you would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel. All right, and off we go. So on these splits, we don't save a minute to record. That's a little bit sad, but that's fine. All right, did not get to move past him. Feels bad, man. Two damage rolls, one at 1 HP. You love to see it. JK, you do not. Why am I comparing to my PB? I'm hoping it's luckier. Alright, this is not a great situation to be in, but never mind. Actually godlike. Frick, not godlike anymore. I hate my life. Man, if it wasn't for that pincer, that actually would have been pretty good. We are currently 32.7 seconds behind record. We are currently 9 seconds ahead of mine. We will lose time on this and gain close to a minute on this. Pincer 5-pack, I would definitely be throwing out that Stray summon. Confuse everything on screen, because otherwise it gets dicey really quick. Yeah, I don't think we finish this in 30 seconds. Aw, time loss proc. Proc to IQ. Yes? Wait, are we gonna save time? Why? Why? I mean, it wasn't a lot, but why? Anyways, we're 34 seconds ahead of record, but we'll lose a good 15 or 10-15 here. Not to my PB, but just to record. Oh, and also this is the Yaddy Daddy. This is where we're gonna do a 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. No, wait, I have to wait until I talk to Setzer. And then I'm gonna go stretch my leg. But yes, I guess electrician, the thing that I've been doing since June. A little bit slow to start this year, but apparently there's like a big job in Edmonton, apparently, that a bunch of us are going to be going towards, where I don't know if there will be streams for like a whole month or some junk. I'm not exactly sure how everything's being set up. I never met. Sure, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. I kept the wife up this last night with loud breathing. I was guess it, so the reason why I was like, it's kind of dry in here. Kind of plugged up the nose, and I already have a little bit of a, well, a little bit. I have a deviated septum, so I already breathe kind of loud when I'm trying to sleep because this nostril doesn't get a lot of airflow in it. And then add that to the dryness, and yeah, apparently I was pretty loud. The wife just couldn't get to sleep at all. It's gonna feel like a year, Boyle. Have you ever had to just like live in a hotel for a month? Because from what I hear, I think we're doing 6 and 1s. So work for 6 days, off for 1 day. And then I bet you they're gonna be 12s. I bet you they're gonna either be 10s or 12s. I haven't tried the nasal strip thingies. I don't know if it would actually help with the deviated septum. I don't want to get the surgery for it. Just because I know that they're variable in their results. I don't want to go through all that and then be like, ah, it is ever so marginally better. I'll F-a your kasi. I'm gonna talk to Healy Boy. Dined in, but I'm gonna talk to Healy Boy. Locke got a little fricked up. It's not a lot of time save. This is against my PB. We're minus 34 on record. Hopefully that suffices. We're going against PB and seeing if it's luckier. I'm only gonna buy the Force Warp Stones. Just to kind of help with money a little bit. Oh, I didn't okay, we did not get the save one step by hitting the A button shenanigans. Feels bad, man. So I can't even feel bad about getting the extra encounter in Magitech Factory because Dine does as well. He just gets a godlike Ifrit fight. I'm gonna throw up. Somebody help him. The dude in the red is like, what happens if you go down and talk to him? I've never tried. I don't know if I've ever actually like, never thought about it. Sick. Can I get a preempt here too? Just for fun? No. Okay, he's on it now. Thanks, Crimson. Hopefully you're doing well, bud. We have a little over half the time save we need for the end of the game. That being said, I kind of expect to come out of Magitech Factory pretty close to red, really. It's kind of dependent on this split, actually. It's dependent on this split if I expect to come out red or not on these splits. Yo, Chrono, what's going on? It does feel less cursed to go against these splits, despite the fact that the first half hour is rougher to go against. Preempt. Alright, well, it's not the worst ATB, so that's... The last one I did, we got a LOA of 200 a day, but that was also for the hotel, but the hotel was only 80 a night. Got to pocket the rest of that, which was pretty sick. Arm, how we doing? I think we counter canceled them. Maybe not. Why don't I get the godlike runaway? didn't burn the 2 steps, dude! Oh, I'm an idiot! I was so worried about making sure I saved the 1. I didn't think about burning the 2. That skips that encounter, by the way. There. Right. I guess. Frick you! That was a really... Is he gonna self-plex? Oh. Alright, well that's time loss. Everybody important in this fight had bad ATB except frickin' Locke. Anyways, he should be dying right now. Hate everything. I steal a rune edge? Yeah. Doesn't matter. I think the run might be dead. Not dead, but it's... That's so much time lost, dude! Alright, we left it at 3:33. I gotta check. I bet you we lost 30 seconds there. But hey, at least we got the rune edge. Oh, almost exactly 30 seconds. Excellent. Frickin' overflow, dude. Oh. Balls. It would be balls in the Magitech. Sorry, give me a sec. This Magitech factory has been nothing but bad. Nothing good has happened yet. We'll see what our time is like after this. Like, losing 30 seconds on the first 3 minutes of this is... Like, we're not leaving the Inferno fight before 10 minutes. There's absolutely no way we do. We could preempt every single thing and have a godlike fight, and I still don't think we do. Like, everything could be perfect right now, and we still lose 15. Easy. We try not to question why Celeste teleports herself out instead of... Or... No, it's not excuses, it's math. My try level doesn't really affect a lot for the next 6 minutes. Sorry guys, no. Let's be real here. Okay guys, we can do it. Anyways, we don't that wasn't a preempt, so that's gonna lose us some time that we would desperately need. Maybe I didn't try hard enough. Oh, we got a damage roll too. Why am I not trying harder, dude? That damage roll is extremely unlucky. Happens only once in a while, but that lost us. We probably lost about 5 seconds there from a perfect fight. Minimum. All right, I'll try harder. Okay, lost a couple of seconds on the not having a perfect ATB, but that's fine. I'll just try harder. I'm not trying hard enough, dude. Soon to be second attempt, I think, Celine. I wouldn't bother blessing this run. We lost 30 seconds by the first out of 3 bosses. And this is a pretty decent split. Oh, I'm trying! We're doing that. We're doing monorail again. Hi, Zygor. Give it 4 minutes. We've lost 30 seconds in the first 3 minutes of this split. We will need Inferno to be godlike. Is there a bad time to do monorail? On a plane. All right, godlike Inferno coming in hot. The magic number is we want to be out of this fight. Oh, starting with the Red Feast. Yeah, no, that's good. We want to be out of this fight in the 10-minute mark. What's that? We're already at 9:20 and we're just doing the first setup. Excellent. 2 Red Feasts. All right, 1 more and it's going to cost an extra turn. No, keep attacking, please. Thank you. I'm mad. I'm so mad. Sabin's gonna attack the arm now because he's a cuck. Stand corrected. Wow, that doesn't look like 10 minutes. Go for it, Nox. So we left that at 10:21. Oh, frick. Thought I had it open. We're I want to say no, but I'm gonna follow that up with I don't know the actual answer to that. Bypass counts. Oh, that's actually kind of sick too. Okay, so we left at what? 10:20. What did we lose at? 10:20-ish? Wow, maybe we'll only lose 30 seconds. Although I think we had a pretty... We'll see. Anyways, this fight is about 1:10. I might go stupid on this. We're gonna go with no phantom and hopefully save ourselves a couple seconds. Unfortunate. Poop. We're still 9 seconds ahead of record, but we have lost 25 seconds over the past 20 minutes. Which is unfortunate. No, we have to make up 27 seconds because we need to save 18 seconds to beat record off of these splits. What a cursed Magitech, dude. Everything about it was bad. There was not one good thing. There's not... The one good thing I can say is, I guess we got a couple of preamps in there. That's not a lot! Overflow, Red Feast, spam. I guess we didn't die on a phantomless cranes. All that did was make it so we lose less. I'm not gonna lie. She was still raised, just not by the espers for very long. It's okay. Mid game is gonna go absolutely dummy. Who's ready to have just an absolutely stupid sealed cave? I am. I can't wait till we hopefully get to Thamasa. And I can take a bathroom break. The Esper world would be cooler if there was like something to do or more of a like cool info dump type thing. But all the NPCs don't really say anything interesting. They're like, you know, at this part they're like, I wish that human never showed up. And then it's just like 6 NPCs that say that slightly different. You're like, come on, give me something. An Esper battle would be cool. Even if it's like a Leo fight where you fight with Maduine and we're scripted to lose or something, I don't know.
Here's to divorce sometime in 2027.
Hey, 2026, settle down now. We did the math on it, but thanks so much for the 14 months, Jay. You'll be at 27 months when we get there. There's just... There's not a lot to do here. That's essentially the long and the short of it. Oh, you mean try talk? I don't know, I like... All characters in Esper's run is funny because you just cast Fire 2s on it, you do max damage, and you're like, ah, we need a couple more points of damage, and Mog is like, eh! Does like 3 or 4 damage, it's enough to kill. That's my favorite part about that fight. Hey, DJ, how are we doing today? You're gonna make it half an hour? Thank you for blessing the run. How am I getting emails and stuff? I also hate doing things that make me admit that it's good for my mental health. Mood. Down. Down. Right. Up. Up. Please go right. Left. Okay. Down. I wasn't the worst. There is a true any % run that only one person has done. Connor Cordell took a very long time to get like all the shenanigans, like all the rages, all the items, whatever. It was it doesn't look fun. He spent like 24 hours on the Velt alone. I ain't doing that ish. Sounds great. All right, have fun. I ain't doing it. The record, which one? All characters in Espers or the true 100%? If you want to do true 100%, all the power to ya. Sorry, my guts are in pain right now. He's just got like a whole bunch of little feet. Let's see. Let's do a quick little search here. He got it done in 48 hours and 9 minutes and 32 seconds. And it is uploaded to YouTube in 10 parts. Bulk definitely gets a palette swap. There's the presenter. I don't remember. I think there's like, you can steal, you can steal a Ragnarok off of tier 3, or is it you? I don't remember how that works. It's not something I super concern myself with. That doesn't count? What do you mean that doesn't count? You don't get... Oh, for the Welk thing. Okay. But still a reskin. Okay, it's slowly passing. Holy. That was a bubble and a half. Frick you! Not only do I get punched on the first fight, but it's a crit? What sort of garbage is that? I think you could take Papa as you are, Sitar. You ran 5 kilometers that one time. I think my cursor went down to Zombone. I thought I got cursored there. Is it just me or have all my preamps dried up? I know there's not like a lot of fighting for the past little while as far as that, but it feels like they've dried up a lot. That's not going to help for saving time. Okay, we got 2 more fights to go through. If Ben Shapiro's your idol, how come you never use his TTS voice, Sitar? Checkmate. Alright, I don't think we're saving time here. Bro, are you fricked?
Look, Falls, let me break it down for you with simple science. You see, my wife is extremely dehydrated. I mean, we're talking about a situation where her body is not getting the water it needs. And it's affecting everything. This isn't some abstract concept. This is real, measurable data. Her skin, for her energy levels low.
Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. No, I know, Jay. I know. Alright, BRB. Jeez. I do. All right, go again. All right, so what are the odds that we see past Kefka and Narsh? Anyone want to take a guess, a gander? If we reset on this one, I'll do a thing. 1 of 1. We're already on 1 of 1. It has to be 2 of 2. Well, the idea was that if the guy on the left attacked, I was gonna do that so that I can skip all these guys' attacks, but we can all just sit there and watch it all happen anyway. I feel like the vibe that we were gonna have, it's gone now. I don't want to be back in this first hour and a half. I wanted to keep going, even with that bad Magitech factory. Terra's not supposed to be the one with the good ATB on this fight, by the way. Not your fault. I know. I mean, some of the time loss was, but having Terra and Locke die, aside from healing, like, I could have healed and made that not happen, or like not have us die, but then we would have just lost more time. So the idea was just don't get back attack or pincer and you should be fine. Is it possible that this pincer felt cranes? No, because IF is also all pincers as well. There is a chance that you don't see any, actually, ideally you don't see any pincers except for those scripted ones, which would be that fight, and then you see it on the Velt, and then cranes, and then IF. Ideally, those are the only ones you deal with. However, this is BU running FF6. This is why they pay you the big bucks, Breath. It's the deduction skills. Still beat his attack? All just to low roll. $55, so we need to hit a 45 or higher. No shot. We damage rolled by 1, dude. Because it was a 24 and a 31, right? So that gets us to 55. So that means that 45 gets you that extra 100 that we need to get us to 1600. And we hit a 44. Life is good. Wait, do you actually have an SP, Dave? That's sick. Also, Yarn and Undercover, thanks for blessing this run. This is fine. It's not ideal, but this is fine. The first 30 minutes on these splits are gonna be a little rough. A gunmetal colored one and one. What an American way to explain that. It's gun colored. Wow. Ah, dark shiny. Ah, there we go. Dark shiny gray. Somebody. I was so excited for like we are getting close to like no more attempts for the day type thing. I thought we were gonna one and done it. It was feeling sick. It was feeling all right, even with the poop. So you can imprison. Do I get a choice on this imprisonment? Or I also like to start with half ATB. That's my favorite. Yeah, no, make sure that you attack after I have to wait for that half ATB. In fact, if you wrench here, that'd be so much better. Hey, I get it. They're cool. They go pew. Make holes in things. Why does everything always get such good ATB? I don't understand. Oh, Rocky, you ditching me? Okay. I see Satar has lost his supportive edge. There we go. Give us a reason why we shouldn't imprison you without using any words with the letter E. 'Cause. This is only the second attempt, James. Fail on the first word? Where's the E in there? No, not cause. Cuz. Well, there you go. Because of my cousin. I know imprison my human good. Frickin' sealed cave, dude. When was the last sealed cave time or run death? The 26th. And then the one before that. Sealed Cave doesn't take them very often. There's only 4 that have died on Sealed Cave, but by golly, it always does it in amazing fashion. Cthulhu better give me a good martial fight. My grind section wasn't the greatest. I like how you say you need to be present, but not necessarily working. Fight the good fight, Ultros. Where the last run dies? Sealed Cave. Well, the Espers can't... Oh, no, wait. They can't use their powers out or inside the place. So they're a bunch of pansies. Four. I just looked at it. I've lost 4. Well, I shouldn't say ever. Since my last, since my first run that could have been record. So September 21st. One second better than last time. Haven't really thought or tried, Breath. Last time we had a 12-17, by the way. So the last run did have a 31-12 Colts. Yeah, James's mom just sends me pictures, and that's good enough for me.
Hopefully runs number 2 is the shits and not just a...
Shouldn't be, Arm. I just went and dumped it all in the toilet before this run started. I'm sorry, that's gross, but also not incorrect. Look at that, we're only 1.4 seconds behind Reki. Excuse me, it's the Dine Dudes Discord. After I got rid of mine, cause you know, spending a lot of time on Discord, which was an issue. The degeneracy levels were something to behold, is a way to put it. Oh, I nuked it into the ground. No, most of it was the fact that like I was spending a lot of time just being on Discord, and I'm like, I think I know what will fix this. And then I nuked it, and I'm like, then my usage of Discord went down by like 60-70%. And I burned it to the ground. I know it's supposed to be throw, but burn works too. Just like the White House. Dude, I don't think my hard drive is big enough to save all the sauce that was in there. It also, how do I put this delicately? There was a dude whose motto for life was lolly for life. And he liked to post all these pictures of like some, like that weird like 3D style, like kind of realistic, but everything looks super bad and it's all just stills game. And he's like, this is my little sister. And I'm like, nope. Like, I feel like this is weird that I have to say this, but if you post that again, I'm gonna have to nuke you to the ground. And then he was like, here's us. Oh, you're gone. Had him in the sights. Permission to take the shot. Permission granted. Pff. Go home, boys. Oh, after I got rid of him, it was kind of okay, but there was still we had an NSFW channel like we do with the Dine Dude Discord, but let's just say the vibes are a little different. That one's a little bit more memey and then be like whatever else. This one was like T and A, boys. But without the NSFW channel, Sitar, what were we but just a bunch of nerds? Bunch of gooners. Please don't hate me. If you're a dad and you have a daughter, does that technically make you a lollipop? Oh boy. I don't know what Shota is, and I feel like I don't want to. Anyways, there's a question that you can take with you into the world. Well, first she walked ahead of him, and then he like he must have like pushed her to the side of the door and be like, you're following me, ho! And then she's like, oh, okay, I'll try and catch up, I guess. And all of a sudden he just teleports again. He cheats. But not in the good way. He cheats in the bad way where it just fricks me. Am I still okay? No, we're still live. Okay. All of the dashboard numbers and the ad thing and the activity feed all went blank, but OBS says we're still good, so I'm gonna go with that. Milver, I see. Okay. Hey, Verilix, thanks for blessing the run. Could have used it on the last one, buddy. Haha. Why on the FC escape? It's all good, Verilux. I'm already dead inside. Still better than last run by about a second, I think. This Moogle has been on my mic for definitely over a year. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one, that's why. Lol. That's the PB. Welcome to the wonderful world of time travel. Time stayed the same, but we went backwards. All right, we just can't be plus 18. So as long as we don't have a, what is that? 959. We're chilling. Or we can just have a really good Mount Colts. Welcome to 6-speed running, Vinny. This is what you can eventually become if you run it. Yay! All we need is a little bit of, well, okay, a lot of luck. All we need is a lot of luck. You know, saying become what you wanted and then become, comma, what you wanted, really changes that statement, doesn't it? Don't mind me, I'm just talking out loud while I do this walk for the 11 billionth time. Aside from today, does anyone want to take a guess how many attempts we've done since September 21st? Please don't guess super high. It's probably not as much as you actually think it is. But just think about how many attempts it might be, realistically. Since September 21st. Change it to burn up everything. I can do either or. Okay, we got a spread here. 115, 150. Ooh. 40. Okay, maybe it is It's 227. Which, if you, let's think about, multiply that by 5, and that's how many minutes we've spent watching the intro. I don't actually want to, no one do the math on that, please. Well, when Dying guessed it, he guessed around 250-ish. And he was like, I thought I cut it down a little bit too. You want the ladder? Okay. That's burn up everything, correct? Okay, I guess I did do that a little early. I also did the math. We get a 2-second PB every about 5 weeks or so. So by about March of 2026, we should have record. Also a fun fact. Get record Friday. Wait, so am I just wasting my time right now? Yeah, this isn't the worst situation. $18 hours and 55 minutes of just that's just watching the intro. No. Don't put it. You're wasting our time, haha. I didn't make you sit down and come here. Often am I actually? More often than not, honestly. That might have been a bad idea. Okay, he just did a regular attack anyways. I tried to read the Twitch guide, but there was not enough pictures in there. I'm gonna take this one. GDQ is live, yeah. I tried watching some of it yesterday. I didn't get to see if they spent a ton of time between games or not. So they're busy doing the whole auction off thing. I want to see if they were wasting a bunch of time with like just their title screens and stuff. So that's always a fun statistic to keep at. Okay, we gotta fight the next one and then we're good. Good mount, very good mount quotes, by the way. I didn't want to say anything, but that was a very good mount quotes. Ah, hun, I'm sorry I ruined your sleep. People are so flush with cash after. What is Christmas considered an expensive time of year or what? Aw, damage roll? You cuck. No. Nose was a little dry, I guess, and I was breathing quite loud and she couldn't fall asleep. So, at least in the Super Nintendo version, the placement of Doomgaze is based off of the NPC value, and he will be on any 2 of the 4,096 tiles that he can be on. Well, hooray. But you also don't run into him if you're strafing, apparently. In a sense, kind of. Also, we're gonna be doing an Addy Daddy. This is Addy Daddy time. He ditched me. So when we do all characters and Espers, we do a save reload. This gets our step route for Kefka's Tower at that point of the run too, but it also puts the NPC value at a known value. And we get ourselves in a spot. I have a perfect lineup. I just get onto my ship, I hit that lineup, and I just hold straight, and I'm guaranteed to hit him every single time because I know what that NPC value is. And I just yeet it and skeet it right into his gut. It's glorious. Savin, why are you like this? He will, whatever damage you deal to him, will stick with him the entire playthrough. So that's one thing you can hold on to. Just in the speedrun shenanigans, we figured out ways that we can kill him in one cycle. Well, not one cycle, but like one fight, so he doesn't run away. If he runs away, then you're like, oh no. Pixel Remaster used to be, you couldn't find him consistently and you just had to fly around, but now they've brought over the console shenanigans. So you can actually see a little black circle on the ground and that's where he is. Kind of like trying to find the floating island in Final Fantasy IX. We're not going to get the Imperial camp that we had last time. Nearly pooped. I did poop. No, we're talking about when we found Doomgaze, not before this run. Oh, I see. The circle will be in a different spot, but it should still be active. Dino was asking me the other day, AJ, if we had some bad blood between us because of the banter we had going on. He's like, sorry, I was kind of in a bad mood because I was playing Dragon Warrior 4. Something tells me I don't think he's enjoying the game much. If he plays my game next, he's playing Castlevania 64. To watch, ask him how it is to play. Yeah, Toriak loves speedrunning it. There's just something that tickles his funny bone about it. I thought the funniest thing was when he swapped from Dragon Warrior 1 to Dragon Warrior 4, myself included. Everyone thought that he was playing the same game. That was my favorite part. Well, I think he went with 4 because that's the one that he speed runs, and like I said, yeah, Northrix too, but that was pretty sure that was the Toriak game shenanigans. Got all hung up there because I didn't think that A push actually counted. Okay, don't hit the reset button early, but try and hit it quick. Focus eyes. As soon as I see blue, bam! I do close my eyes a lot during screen transitions. I'm becoming a little more aware of it, and it's starting to tick me off. Not a good target. Actually, never mind. Absolutely perfect target. You, the rest of you guys want to go, or? Thank you. Alrighty then. We're not gonna get any Royal Edge Hope for strats unless Edgar gets crit, which is a 1/16 on top of a 1/14 targeting. So, and then we need the 1/16 to happen on there's a lot of, the odds of it happening are quite low. So you're like, okay, we need the 1/4 chance targeting. We also need the 1/16 chance crit on that one turn. Then on his third turn, we need the 1/16 chance what the frick is it called? Why is it not coming to me? Desperation attack. There we go. And then we can save like 10 seconds. For this particular split, it's gonna be like plus or minus 1 second. Hey Kaim, thanks for the good luck. We're only second run of the day. First one died in sealed cave. We're running against our PB, not record, to see if it's a little bit luckier. But only time will tell. We had a pretty good 7 scenario last time, and by pretty good I mean we had a good 7 scenario last time. We have a little bit more of a lead on this one than we did on the last one, so why not get both this time, haha? Okay, if we had really good damage rolls, this Orbolt could kill, but I don't think we had that good of damage rolls. Yeah. Alright, overall not bad. You actually get a full heal coming into this, but then also when you move into each of your own scenarios, you do get a full heal, yes. Aside from Bannon, even if someone is dead, they'll come back full HP on their scenario. The reason I say aside from Bannon is because if Bannon dies, then The run is dead. So we're seeing if we can get through Kefka and Narsh twice today. Which pretty much means we need to get through the 7 scenario, because there's only like time for maybe one more reset if 7 scenario doesn't work out. Just on, thank you for blessing the run. I guess I could have gone like this. Not doing anything with his hand. Oh, Shadow, please run away, oh, so fast. Oh, Shadow, I would like to get past. Why am I going against my PB? Because the cutoff times don't change, and I want to see if it's luckier. And the first 30 minutes are actually harder to run against than record. But then 7 scenario is easier on mine than his. But it's, essentially, if we're sub 130 at Kefka and Narsh, we're where we need to be anyways. No? Okay. So like right now against PB, we're minus 12. Against record, we're minus 22. No, that loses time, Breath. That loses time. I'm trying to save time here. Legend Donnelly, also thanks for blessing the run. Just trying to like manifest some good stuff here. The last thing we had here was absolutely stupid. I think we left at like 12 or 12:13 or some junk. If I leave by 12:25 split time, I'm happy. Moustache-man, the samurai. Moustache man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me like you did last time. I am your worst nightmare. There we go. I've heard the name numerous times, and I can never remember who started actually singing it. It's an old song back in the day, way back in the day. I need to write it down or something though, because I can never remember. So why'd you go 2 emote, 2 emote, 2 emote, 3 emote? Like, one of these things is not like the other. Also, why are you wearing a wedding ring, Elle? Anyways, thanks for the good luck, Poon. We can't be having those sort of mistakes. That is Bush League. DS Al Coda? I don't even know what that is. Now my world is crumbling. So anytime he says youch, I just hear like Sylvester Sylvester the cat being like youch. And that's all I hear in my head whenever I read the out. This is also why I try not to look at the cutscenes too much, because there's too many like weird things going on in the cranium. It's like, oh, okay. Well, last time we got the Phoenix down, so I had to just let him know, don't frick me like last time. Unacceptable. All right, last time this fight went absolutely godlike, so I'm not expecting much. All right, this is already taking forever. That's kind of what I expected. No! I mean, it saves the air lancet, but frick! Frick you! That fight took forever, and I have to heal. I mean, I know I have time to lose here, but like, it doesn't have to be all of it. Trying to see what I actually did lose there. Don't mind me. It's only like 3 seconds difference. Interesting. What's about better stuff? You don't have to heal? It would be stupid not to. Not healing means I don't take off the Imperial and the person that usually is the, well, the person that starts off all the item management off of that, whatever else. He has to survive 3 fights with not getting hit. Well, no, he's got to survive 5 hits without getting hit. He might not. There's a very good chance he doesn't get hit. But I shouldn't say very good chance. There is a chance he doesn't get hit. But if he does, I lose way more than 5 seconds. And considering he can't take... If he could take 1 hit, I would leave it. Like, if he was like 60 something. But when it only takes that much time. Counter? Oh, he didn't counter this time. Last time he countered and this fight went really fast. It was pretty sick. It was pretty sick, I do say so myself. Nice. Oh, he a mad boy. Makes sense. You know, everyone he knows just died. Well, we haven't really started. Well, we haven't done a split and 7 scenario yet. Frick you. Don't throw the air lancet if you're not actually gonna throw the air lancet, because then it moves its way up. Right. Okay. That's okay. This makes the inventory management way more fun. Whoa, he's going crazy. Still gonna keep it the same, and then I'll just fix that air lancet shenanigans after. I know where it is. I like Shadow just yeeting off to the side to be like, oh, I need to get this one. I'll be right back. And I was just like, okay, sure. I don't want you to not be the one. Okay, rest looks fine. All right, we're gonna get what we asked for. We're gonna get that like mid 1220. Good. Together, me and you, I do. Nice. I don't care if it saves me from 4 Mertens. It needs to save me from none. But you know what? I didn't suplex last time, and we didn't get any Mertens, and I technically PB'd. So it seems like that is in fact false. Okay. Can I go now? What if I input suplex but it never comes out? I'll just do that instead. We all gotta go sometime. I wonder what the highest time on the board is with the suplex. I don't know the answer to this, by the way. I feel like you've got to go down quite a bit. Just because nobody ever bothers. Okay, no pincers on the train. This is fine. Now everybody's been hit with the solo fire. Wow, equality. You know what they say about equal rights? It also leads into equal lefts. Oh yeah, I was gonna rename that one. Right. FC Escape to turn it down, I think it was. Oh, burn up everything. Frick. I'll have to do that later. No Phoenix down one shots every time. It just it uns the un part of dead. Can't make it any clearer than that. Well, at least the guy that brings the dog out is now gone. Can I go now? Thank you. Okay, not bad. You can't lose step in that room because you don't generate any threat. That's a fun thing to know. Okay, no dead Sabin's a good Sabin. So we'll lose time to record here a little bit, but that's fine. Won't be a lot. Actually, this will be a sub 58. Dude, it's so long. I mean, we have green splits because we're running against my PB, but we're also still ahead of record here, which is obviously uncommon as we're 30 seconds ahead of an average run. But I figured running against my splits would make things a little more, well, I was hoping for lucky, but it also just, it's easier to run against something where you're like -10 instead of like +30. Man, even casually I was like, Sabin scenario here, don't jinx it. I don't believe in jinxes anymore. I'll be superstitious, but jinxing, if a bad thing is gonna happen, it's gonna happen. And that's just the way she goes. Earlier, like before the 1 minute or 1 hour mark, records wasn't bad, but that's where I try to gain a little bit because of how good Sabin is. If you want to consider this like early mid, I'd still consider it kind of early. Anything Kefka and Narsh wise is early. After Kefka and Narsh I feel is mid, and then anything after or Floating Continent past is like late game. I didn't change the Terra picture because it worked pretty well last time. I will not lie. Whoops. Jerk for shield. Everything looks good. Away we go. You're a juicy booty. This is FF6. Correct. Yeah, so record has a 1340 on this split. My average is a 1410, so you instantly lose 30 seconds here. Unless you get a 3 preempt trench minimum. Then you won't lose 30 seconds, but you'll still lose time. This split and floating continent are why we can overlook how bad the opera was. Nice. Sick menuing, dude. Mistella's starting to learn how to play the game. No! How's it going, by the way, Mistell? One, two, three, four. Say 39 to be safe, so 48. Still in Japan? Oh, konnichiwa! Then what are you doing here, you nerd? You're trying to get some Japanese viewers in. Very smart. I like the cut of your jib, my dude. So because this is based off of, because it's based off of a in battle time, if I went to go ATB wait by doing stuff in the menu, that timer would just be paused. So then you could go active, but then you have to do an extra menu later on to turn off active, and it's just a whole thing. Although technically you could swap the active off after, or when you're doing like the lock scenario shenanigans if you really wanted to push it back, but that doesn't sound like a good time. Also, Dine, are you done for the day, buddy? Ooh, Nintendo Museum. Steal a Super Nintendo. I mean, you're just hold and run for majority of the time anyways. Wait, why would active even matter if you're just gonna get 3 to 4 preamps? Duh. Silly Dine. What a wild request. I do remember them saying that worlds collide. Oh, okay. Cyan doesn't really need to take too much more damage right now, please and thank you. Oh, no, you cuck! Oh, you cuck! I was gonna give you all this credit for not attacking it all. Well, those are your bad life decisions. I was so happy about the dog like doing nothing, and then he was like, oh, hang on a sec. It's like when you're about to treat Rocky when we were just training him, and then all of a sudden he got really excited, and he fricked it up. It's timed. Oh man, can you imagine if it was variable dying? Ugh. Oh. Potioning before the trench isn't the worst idea. TBH. Oh frick! I didn't. Okay, my bad. Okay, well, everyone was wrong anyways. All right, we're gonna try and get out an arch once more. We are now on the +1 minute on record splits shenanigans. So Gao doesn't show up if someone is dead. So that's why that's a reset. But hey, it's okay. We had a good run, right guys? Ha ha. You're fine dying. Why not running Phoenix down? Because that was the second fight, and after second fight, it's a dead run anyways. This is going to be a 3-attempt stream. Whatever happens on this one, that's it, boys. Actually, start prediction. Where does this run die? Welk, Marshall, Mount Colt, River, Forest, Gao, Trench, Lock, continues. All right, 5 minutes. Go, 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 go. Where's this run gonna die? Or does it continue? Put your points in now. I'm gonna wait a little bit on the opening screen just so that, So running around on that's just me zeroing out my threat and then also setting up my seed manipulation for step route. Got 3, 4 blesses and a blurs. I'm sticking with this Terra picture because we've got 2 Sabin scenario twice. I'm telling you, Gao just doesn't show up on sub 58 trains. Thank you, Cthulhu. Oh, I shot my load on this way too early. There's not gonna be any +1 minute rule for where does this run die. We're going straight, whatever, like normal. So like 404 Welk. I guess like 1225-ish Marshall, I guess. $31.15 Colts, $58.30 train, so on and so forth. Made it to the Badlands. Wow. Okay, I think I've killed enough time now where the people are holding out on their points. Shouldn't really matter too much. I'm not gonna say anything about how we're doing. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I guess I'll keep that up. Okay, who's ready for some Final Fantasy VI? We have made it to sealed cave. And then we got blazed on the whatchamacallem, on the bomb and Cyan died. And I was feeling all happy too, because I'm like, oh, he's gonna have such low HP going into the trench. He's gonna die like instantly. It hurts more because of how slow of an enemy the bomb typically is. That's where that one hurts. You're like, ah, he's not a very fast enemy. Vix, we don't really care about Wedge though. Man, why did he have to die? I hope they're all getting wedgies, if you know what I mean. I mean that quite literally. I don't know why I did if you know what I mean. Good times. I don't like that ATV. You could say it after, like, the runways in this game can be a little volatile sometimes, if you know what I mean. But the hard hat became very, very unlucky, and so I shelved it. Okay, guys, you got 10 seconds left. Where's this run gonna die? Is it gonna be Welk? Well, you can't wait it out and find out, because we're gonna be in that fight after the next 3 seconds. Drinking some coffee right now. Know what I mean? What the frick? Oh, really? Okay. SK's Grinks were all about agriculture. Okay. 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 We need about a 5:30 on this. Oh, frick you. Okay. If you thought the run was gonna die on Welk, suck my nuts. We move. Hi, Try Talk. Okay, there's only 10 points on that anyways. Baby bets. Dang, we have the most amount of bets is on the run continues. You optimists. Is there anything that has nothing on it? Lock scenario. Okay, if this dies in lock scenario, everyone loses points. It just feels good knowing that, you know, we didn't spend the first 3-4 hours just in Narsh/Colts. There's something beautiful about that. This is less than a reset an hour. You think so? If this run finishes, and it is record, we will finish the game right around the time the wife gets off work. Hey, we had one run that was on record pace until... I have it written down as World of Ruin. FC kind of fricked it, but I guess it technically was. Well, I guess it wasn't really... FC didn't help. Next time I see her, I'll go, do you know Big Papa Pump? And I'll see what her answer is. Alright. One wrench, one attack after a fire queue up. Solid start so far. One back attack. Why are we doing Steiner, man? Why is this happening right now? Another punch after we queue it up. Excellent. Hey! We had a sub 58 train, Chris. Gao just doesn't like to show up on those is the issue. He's not ready for us yet. Not a good walk. Please don't wrench. Okay, please wrench. Another 4-minute walk. Whoop, whoop.
Buff Bagwell ain't nothing but a Chippendale's dancer.
You ever get a recliner, you're calling it the Steiner recliner? That was a bad walk. So unless this hits like really, really bad, this is probably gonna get pushed to Mount Colts. Still a chance that Marshall just makes it go poo-poo though. We'll find out. Hi, Rocky. Hobbs, where was this 2 hours ago, friend? Good to see you too. Thanks for the good luck. The grind will probably continue on Friday. Unless this one just randomly turns around super people crazy. Now you can watch. We're going until the run is no longer hitting the cutoff time shenanigans. So this run might last for another 3 minutes or 22 minutes. Dan. Yeah, I did it last night. I mean, I'm currently doing it right now. What do you mean? I mean, we've only lost. Well, at this point, we'll probably say like 20 seconds to best. So just hit a 451.30, dude. It's easy. The Colts we had last time was freaking godlike. Oh, Hobbs, you're really gonna hate me here. After Marshall, we're gonna do an Addy Daddy. Onwards we go. I don't trust that one. Cool. I thought I sent him to fight, my bad. Well, that was a fight of all time. Best Moogle after Mog is Kupan on the bottom. After that, the middle two kind of suck. Anyways, if you guys don't like ads, there's a YouTube link. You can get around it that way. Winky winky. This is gonna be a 3-minute Addy Daddy. We're gonna play at least for another 18 minutes. What do you mean back to Asbestos Mines? We're leaving. That being said, we do need to save time now because plus 18 at Marshall is in fact reset time. Also the worst leaving time of Marshall today. Cyan got blazed by a bomb before we went looking for Gao, and that's all she wrote. Dude, I hate ads. It just so happens that you kind of have to run them. There's ways that I try to get around it or make it the least painful. And I find doing it during boring sections like such seem to be the best. But at the end of the day, the piper must be paid. I also don't make a huge amount of money off of it. Each stream, it's like, it's not as bad, but each stream, it's like 15 to 20 bucks. I'd rather you guys have a fun time than me taking that 15, 20, turning it to 25. Well, there is a way. Wait, have they changed it where non-affiliates and non-partners don't get ads ran on them? Do they just run ads on those now too, or? Because it used to be if you were non-affiliate, non-partner, you wouldn't get ads. Also, thanks for cursing the run roar. No, people got mad at me last time I unaffiliated myself. Need Umaro %? Umaro's not even a girl! Gender, male, race, Yeti, height, 6'10", weight, 436 pounds. Holy frick. No Madrinas. What? Have you guys heard about Raid Shadow Legends? Ah, just kidding. I feel like we're getting more fricks than open my mind. I went to the wiki. Linebacker? No, he's my frickin' defensive line center. What do you mean? He is just gonna go crashing through. Most of the time, to like make money off of those things, you need like a certain amount of people to sign up and pay or play for a thing, or else then you just end up losing that said sponsorship. You could do like we did a Rogue Energy thing for a little bit, but that was all commission based. I'm like, I tried it. I not hated the Rogue Energy. I actually don't mind it, but I hated the like. If you don't push it, people aren't gonna buy. I'm like, okay, well then, see you guys later. Whoop. Got some super cool cups from it though. Kefka best girl? Sure. Do you guys know the best way to make a squid laugh? I hate this joke. How do you make a squid laugh? You give it 10 tickles! Lots of points on Mount Colts, which is looking like a good spot where this is. So well, no, I guess it depends on this. How we feeling? Like it's gonna be a lunchtime in front of the TV kind of day, Hobbs. I need to save, well, ideally 1 second to not reset at Colts. My parents were a centaur. And a mermaid. Turned out to be a weird creature, half human, half human. Confined spaces training. I did it I'm doing it right now. Tomorrow's H2S, but I actually have to go to that, and then Friday's just a day off. I've done 30 hours of work this week already. Isn't that crazy? world record run, trust me. Okay. Just get another mid 9-minute Colts again. No, I was doing it on your kissing pillow. Okay, time lost tech laser. I didn't want to do that one the first time. I was gonna say I'll show the certificate afterwards, but it has my name on it. Oh, okay, we're allowed to lose 2 seconds here. And still keep it going. Which means a 9:55, which means there's no reason why we shouldn't get, well, I shouldn't say no reason. Should get through. Which doll? The kid doll, the human doll, or the baby doll? I got them all going good. Did some AED practice, some slings and splints and shenanigans. I'll get banned if I do that. Hey, Knight, look! We're less than 1 reset per hour. Ergo, it's been a good day. Probably not gonna have a finished run, but it's been a good day. First run made it to Sealed Cave where both Terra and Locke died in a back attack. That was my favorite part. That was also after losing 30 seconds in Magitech Factory Sign. Speaking of back attacks, don't worry, Edgar had absolutely 0 ATB. Yes, attack me now that I've... There we go. Just the way you say you ran into Mylon last night, my brain is just going like, Nightshade's going through Mount Ordeals and it's like, Mylon, what are you doing in this game? It's like, I belong in this game. Since when? Two fingers just below the nipple line. We go. Yay. And away we go. If the baby isn't shirtless? Do you have to see the nipple to know where it is? Just get luckier. That's what everyone tells me. Just get luckier, Lamau. Remember, 31:15 is our cutoff time. I still haven't figured out if we need to be faster than 31:15 or if that's the last number we accept. You guys can decide. Stein said it took him 6 days between his 5 hour and 5 second and his 4:59:45. Going by that math with our 5 hour and 2 second, maybe by the end of the weekend. Nope. You want first.
Go, Lock, go! Go, 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 Lock, go! Never mind!
Pepper? Pepper these nuts? It makes sense. I was gonna say, we used up all the preamps on the last run. Hey, no salt was ingested yesterday. So I was busy being bored in CPR class. Imagine if the Tusker didn't attack. Couldn't be me. No salt. Didn't it? Oh, actually, no, that's not true. Sens made me a little salty. Actually, the Sens didn't make me salty. The refs deciding to put away the whistles in the third period and then take them back in the overtime was a little salty. I shan't be practicing CPR on you, Nox, because you seem responsive. Frick. Hey, that seems like a positive statement. Okay, I've taken one. Need one more. There's two more to take from. So ideally we preempt, well, ideally we preempt both of them, really. Tara, why are you like this? Tara, why are you like this? All right. Break him up. We shan't be losing time today. Unless I really frick this up, I suppose. Vargas is just Russian. Have you seen all the Russian dudes hanging by a creek with a bear friend? It's just a way of life. Thank you for not damage rolling this time. How do I even explain what just went through my head without sounding insane? I don't think I do. Is there a way you can make a porno essentially based off of like Human Centipede, but it's just like a big old orgy instead, you know? Yeah, kind of like a... It'd be like a train. I guess instead of sewing butt to mouth, you just go the other way. But then you just have to like flip-flop them. But is that gonna be more... I mean, I guess the ET porn is pretty frightening too. You know that German one where ET comes to the Elizabethan era? If you haven't seen it, by the way, it is absolute nightmare fuel. Hit him with the co-panty. That's only... Oh, do you not know about this? It's a magical watch. It's hump day. What do you want from me? Isn't that what it means? That's not quite what we're going with there, Sitar, but I like where your head's going. Nice. So, we're ahead of record by 2 seconds. Last time it was 20 seconds, but we're ahead of it by 2. Oh, we've got our, oh. The sucky thing about having a really good Mount Colts is you really bring that average down. Anyways, those are just the kind of thoughts that pop through my head, and I just wanted to like express a little bit of what goes through this cranium every once in a while. You're welcome. You'll get a feel for it. There's a lot of like, once you start getting to like the shell room or whatever, or even just like trying to figure out which fights you want to have lock run away from and which fights you want to do the item switching on stuff. It's 50% good decision making and 50% the good decision making actually gets rewarded. Sometimes you'll be like, all right, this was a good time to do it, and then you end up getting fricked anyways, like which trilliums you take and which trilliums you run away from. You never actually know if it's going to be a good decision or not. Sometimes it is, and sometimes it isn't. That's half the beauty of Mount Colts. In a sense, Locke being the only one with good ATB on 24 kind of did frick us. It's more everyone else fricked us over, but if he was with everyone else not having good ATB, he probably would have been the one to break the overflow. But I was like, well, we'll just bank on the 2/3 chance physical, and then we didn't get it, and then everything just went to poop. Me too, Maymay. Regards, not even love. Not even love, just regards. Jeez. I thought we were closer than that, Maymay. Oh, saying no the first time and then going up and looting everything, But you wouldn't go and loot everything in Kefka and Narsh anyways, because you don't need the money. So in Glitchless we do it because we go up to the top to grab stuff. That lets us get the Genji glove from that one guy. It saves us about 10 frames versus getting it in the cutscene. You do go there? You don't need to. Nice. That is a thing that you, in fact, can skip. Bruh, how many times do I need to hit that button? Check my DMs later. Bro, that is not... I've not had a B2G emote in... Well, since I changed the name, I guess. True Knight sells for, I believe, 500. It also, if you slap it on Cyan, it does make the retort glitch on the waterfall a bit safer, just in the event that a crit after you revive Cyan will kill him, and then everything just kind of goes to poop. So it makes that a little bit safer. I'm missing a block. Get actually fricked.
Silence, wench. I don't wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
How's that work? If you're gonna skip that Phoenix down, you need to grab the elixir in Arvis's house. Oh my goodness, is that the Lord Drip Drop? This one's for you, buddy. I gotta stop putting my drinks down heavy, I guess. I don't know what it is that's like disconnecting, but it obviously reconnects because it keeps on disconnecting again. It's cold outside. We're at -2. It is balmy. Hold. This means we get to skip the final Edgar attack, right? Come on, Sabin, save me time, buddy. Not gonna save a lot because we were kind of slow coming into it, but I don't have an answer for you, Hamstart. I don't have an answer. As far as that Narsh, oops. Oh, we were comparing to the wrong thing. No. Okay. Back to our regular scheduled program. We only get we get luckier when we compare to PB apparently. In the one situation, Bannon gives you a gift for your cooperation. In the other, you are given a gift because they now require your help after finding out that place they're tagging. It's essentially a distinction without a difference, but there's a little bit of a difference. Oh, baby! No, baby! Is this where Shadow blocks and then the dog comes out? But Knight, I do that already. The do everything wrong part. What are you expecting from B-Dude Pom Pom? Well, I'm obviously not doing something right. All right. This is such a handsome boy. Well, that's what I'm trying to do after this frickery. Well, apparently next March is when I can start playing PR. Mustachman, the samurai. Mustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache man. No preamps today on this fight. Well, no, we don't say yes. That is the one difference. Then you get that whole frickin' cutscene. 1/8 chance to get the Phoenix down, but we are 1 for 3 on the Phoenix down. Yes without the yes. So, yes on the nose, but also yes without the yes. So yes to the no, but also no to the yes. I'm losing it, Oompax! Okay, between 2 runs, we have dropped the average of this split by like 6 seconds or something. I should quit my day job. I don't think me singing is gonna make up for what I make at work that I am currently at right now doing training. There's an... Okay, tell me if I'm reading this right or not. There's an animated Mortal Kombat series? And you're telling me it's better than the live-action Mortal Kombat movies? So I'm starting to hate having preamps on this upcoming fight, because boy oh boy does it ever take frickin' forever. Because usually then there's like the dog popping through at the end, and then there's all this, and then everything's wanting to counter. I'm like, frick! Frick! Alright, prove me wrong, game. Prove me wrong. Alright, fine. What? Welcome to mouth. Oh. Despite that back attack and interceptor rocking through, that is the same exit time of that fight as our saucy run. Thank you, Melk, for that.
Are you telling me the animated Mortal Kombat is better than live action with Christopher Lambert? Nothing could differ from a truth.
Nothing could be farter. Did he say farter? I swear he said farter. So, Melk, is Donkey Kong Legends like the new squeeze? Has a during break at train, I saw you're doing it again. I'm like, oh no, this is becoming a thing. Now, don't you have work or something to go to? I know this is the kettle calling the pot black at this point in time, but Luke, I am your father. I'm sorry, what? Oh no, this is becoming like Goldman, but he loves his father. His what? His father. Oh, 13th. Oh no. I mean, yay. Hey Zygor, remember that really spicy run we had? Yeah, she's dead. We had to go bury her in the backyard. This is the run, definitely not too up. Nothing can ruin this run. Ha ha. Everything will just go hunky-dory. I'm sure of it. Actually, our last one was actually pretty good, despite the fact that I had to heal Shadow after he took like 180 damage or something in the first. Go, go, Shadow. Counter. Okay. Counter would have only saved like a second or two, but still. Sure, you will bump and grind. Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean I'm gonna bump and grind? Daddy, give me some time save. Oh, you cock. Huzzah. Thursday. Are you back onto your regular schedule of like, I think you worked more like midday / evening, so you're just streaming during the day? You back on that whole shebang? Alrighty, let's get through this frickery, shall we? I guess that's kind of more what I left as in with the family shebang. Got a potion. The potion of the ocean. Oh, frick you. Oh, I can do this right now. Okay, no counter. Gonna beat the Sabres tomorrow. After the way they played against the Red Wings, TBD. We will lose a little bit of time. Well, lose time to record here. 2 seconds-ish. Never mind. Way more than that. Those counters at the end were the... Keck. I got hoochies not what? What is that? You've got 9 hoochies. I got hoochies 9 days a week. What a god. We're gonna get fired. Is something gonna happen? Jeez Louise. It depends on if they're any good. Also, why would I root for the Habs if we're both not going to make the playoffs this year? Are you sure about that? Yeah. See, that whole wild card section for that division is like, who's gonna slump and who isn't? Who is on like a weird hot streak right now and excellent. This is exactly what we wanted. That wasn't the worst. I mean, it wasn't good. It's not gonna save us time, but it wasn't the worst. Sure. Quebec is the superior province, and that's why everyone always wants to go there. Haha. Moral of that story is I don't think I've ever heard anyone say I want to go live in Quebec. Go there, drink some beer and bang some honeys, and then usually come back. To the prairies of all places. SK's like Manhattan? I don't know what that means. No, don't want any of you. Stay over there. So I would like to be out of this building by now, but alas, here we are. Thank you, Pincer. We will still have a run going, I believe. That's right. If Montreal wins the next 42 of their next 42 games, you do get to shave me. Dude, why was it with the bombs and hitting Cyan with that today? Jeez, look, I mean, do it here instead of on the Velt, please. We'll be looking at probably like let's see, what are we thinking? Probably like a 58-20. I want to hit that gold again one day, just to see it again. I don't care on how dead of a run it is. Oh, frick. You can thank the pincer for that one. Oh wait, we can't do a gal prediction. Well, we need to... Okay, what's the math on this technically? Plus some minutes, so we can't lose 40 seconds on that. Technically 12 seconds on that. Sure. Frick, what is the math on that? $25. We can't be plus 25 here. Nope, that ain't right. $15. Can't be plus 15. Well, Gao didn't show up on the 5750 train. Maybe he'll show up on the 5821 train. We'd still be green if it wasn't for a pincer. We could have just been like a slow... A lot of those runaways were slow, too. Oh! All right, so since we don't have this prediction up because we have the other one up, what encounter is Gao showing up on? 1, 2, 3, or more than 4? Or 4 or more, I should say. $15 would be a record by 6. I can't do it because I already had a Gamba for where does this run die, and it's still technically I can't pay it out because it's still ongoing. My worst gal looking is, or gal finding is 9. With which a 5/8 chance on it is, I almost had that on that GDQ run. I think it was 7 or 8. Yeah, we'll just do this again for fun. Man, if it was literally always one, my life would be so much more complete. It was just online hot, or just like, yeah, virtual hot fix. Couple of months ago now. No, that was supposed to go on Cyan. Why am I not in GDQ now? I didn't sign up for anything because I don't want... A, I know that they're not going to take anything that I run. B, I don't want to go. How do I know? Run is too long with not enough incentives to build up lots of money. And I'm not a well enough known runner to pull in enough that the long run would be worth it. Whereas if you have incentives for shorter games, you can get more of them in there and raise more money that way. Sounds like you're the one who hard left, Papa. Who are we gonna interrupt the attack on? You attacked, okay? You attacked, okay? The answer is no one. That's the answer. The answer is no one. Me. He got 3 attacks in that fight. I'm okay. I attacked the guard instead of him because I was like, hey, the guard attacked before the dog did. This should hopefully make it so we don't get attacked again. The last run, I was all excited because I'm like, oh, the dog hasn't attacked at all. And then he was like, tusk, as I was like queued up to kill it. I'm like, never mind. I was so pumped about giving this dog some love before I killed it. And then he's just like, no. It's been 3 battles of me looking through this without a gal. Is it going to be 4 in a row? All right, run's dead. Let's see how many fights it is to find Gao now. The run dies on Gal, by the way. That's it. That's all, gents. You frickin' little cuck. All right, hang on a sec. Oh, he's so hungry. Mine. Really hate that Gao, dude. Why? Because we had 3 attempts today? No. Hang on, let's take a look see at this chart here for a sec. You guys are gonna love this. There we go. Alrighty, so this is the chart. Lately, we've been getting really hard stuck in this area. This is Savin's scenario here. Usually it's the trench. Look at today. Oh wow, first attempt all the way down here at the sealed cave. Not bad. 2 other attempts on Gao on a 2 5/8 chance. This is the one that had Sean Paul, so that is something to think about, I guess. But oh well. Try again on Friday. So we're gonna try and run against my splits instead of Dyne's splits. And we're gonna try this picture again, maybe. Maybe not. We'll see how I'm feeling on the next day. This picture got us out of Narsh pretty easily today. So like that's something to hold our head high on. We had no Welk, Marshall, Colts, whatever resets. And I think that's beautiful. Rated Shane and Talio both the same time. Oh, my bad. Oh, he's doing some. Okay, we'll go hit up Shane. I do my best every day. Just wasn't my best. Just wasn't lucky enough. I'll see you guys on Friday. It'll be a good time. Till then, take care of yourself. Oh, hang on. I forgot to play the song. One sec.
In the frozen north of Canada, there's a guy we all know. His name is B-Dude and his speed runs too slow. He dreams of world records, but he's always second place. Final Fantasy 6, Dyne's the one setting the pace. Oh, dude, the beta.
We've had some good looks today. We got through Kefka at Narsh once, got to Sam scenario twice.
He can't break through. In the world of speedruns, he's forever number 2.
Only a 3 attempt day. It's not bad.
He's got his eye on Chrono Cross.
I'm gonna
he's got the skill, but the records that he holds don't give him a thrill.
And I get lunch.
Categories that don't count, the critics always jeer. While Dyne's smashing records.
One day, it's Pojo. We're gonna play this song,
dude,
and it's gonna be
beta from the north with his thick Canadian drawl. He's always second, fourth.
So sarcastic, and we'll be just laughing and
in the world of speedruns, he's
laughing.
forever number 2.
Anyways, Shane looks like he's on quite a grind today. See you guys on
Spends his
Friday.
nights in Saskatchewan practicing away, but Dyne's unbeatable, much to dude's dismay. He talks